Okie dokie. Okay. There we go. Let's set up a few things here. Personal. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna need 5 minutes, guys, just to get coffee. 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. This one looks cool. Okay, I was trying to add Sorry guys, I'm still... Okay, that was... Sorry guys, I'm still trying to get the stream up, but I'm just trying to do a few things before I start streaming for real. Let's see. Here we go. I need to assign the alpha tester role. Why is there a new role? That's weird. Roles. No, delete this. Yes. And then server settings, roles, we gotta move. How do you move one over the, oh, there we go. This one takes precedence. Save. Cool. Roles, alpha tester. Okay. So we've got Koopa, and then we've got Cody. Miss Tonic, here we go. Okay, and then Kook. Miss. Here we go. And then, yeah, that's it. Response 3. Response 64, that's weird. Response 64. I don't get it. Login response 64. That's so weird. I'm not even seeing that as a login response. drop this somewhere else. We did that. Okay, what's up? Okay, we're getting to this stream, I swear. Alright, let's just stop the screen for a second. So what's happening is Neat Free-to-Play just soft launched. So basically people are testing the server, so people are like pinging me and stuff with issues. I wonder why that didn't work. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're streaming basically. People are finding tons of bugs with it, though. Okay, I am live. I need to actually pretend that I'm live. So, welcome to development stream number 2. A very, very late start. So, we're going to keep this around, but we're going to be working on the website today. What we're going to be working on, not exactly sure. There are a lot of things we have to do. Let's start with just creating some bug tickets, because I just want to make sure that we're on top of stuff. So first of all, let me just do an audio check. Make sure you guys can hear me all right. Let's see. Okay, so Spotify, mute, and then test. So first of all, oh, okay. Make sure you guys can hear me all right. Yeah, we're good. It's just I need to turn this up a little bit. All right. And I probably need to go into OBS and turn this up like that, maybe. And then turn this down. There we go. All right. All right. Sorry, I need to stop showing the stream. The stream. There we go. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. And put this over there too, and then there we go. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is create some tickets. So there we go. All right, so the first thing we need to do is create a few tickets. So the first thing is something someone noticed today with the website is that if you press the submit button multiple times, it's like, let's just go to our local, right? It's not running yet. Yeah, okay. npm dev. And I should probably share this with people so people know what's going on. So, if you log in and then you go to your accounts page and you go to create account, something someone noticed is that when you fill in these details and click submit, if you click it like 4 times before the page loads, it creates 4 accounts. So that's definitely bad. So let's create a new ticket for that. It's just something I'm gonna note to do. I mean, technically we should probably do that for like all forms, but for now we're just gonna say create account form needs button disabled after form is submitted, I guess. It's a submit button. Okay, cool. We should disable it. I'd say this is kind of like a high priority bug, so I'm gonna assign that. The other thing we need to look into is there are a few other bugs that people found. So let's go to the bug reports channel. So passwords cannot have special characters. But should be able to. I don't know why. This is a weird one, because like I don't think it prevents you from entering special characters in that field. Definitely a pretty high priority bug. I wouldn't say it's the highest priority, but it's like definitely something we need to fix. So let's pull these in. These are definitely like high priorities. This is a high priority. This is a high priority. I'm gonna put this above. Let's see. I don't know if I should be logged in because I feel... Oh, I'm not logged in anymore. Okay. I'm going to keep this minimized then and hope no one needs me to be logged in. So other bugs that people found... Log noticed that when you hover over a player in the game, it says click to message person on OpenRC. So we should work on that. Server name incorrect when hovering over a friend. And then I'll just copy what log put here and paste it in here if I can. There we go. And then log said oops. Nope. This is probably a core framework bug that should be fixed in core framework. I'm assuming. I'm not really sure. I'd say that's like a medium. I'd even say that's like a low, but it's still something I really want to work on, so I'll just make it a medium. Alright. So let's pull that one in. Let's put it like right here. Okay, so I guess we'll work on these first before we work on other stuff. So let's just put this into in progress and let's get going. So okay. Here we go. Alright, so get pull, and then we're going to be working on ticket number 67. Alright, so I think this is a real simple fix. I think game accounts create. So I think when they click submit, I think it should become disabled. Let's see, what's the best way to do that? disabled equals button is disabled. I assume we want to use state for this. I don't know if that's going to work really, because it might not update soon enough. We can try it, I guess. Okay, so my idea is we set submit disabled true right when they click submit, so but then we want to unsubmit it or undisable it when I didn't set okay. Say false, and then so basically we're gonna make it false whenever there's an issue because we want to let them click it again. This is React, so we're doing it all in front end. Let's see. Yeah, I think it makes sense to be in front end because this is just a basic click handler, and this is where we're kind of putting all this stuff. I think, okay, so let's see. So we're disabling it, or we're not disabling it whenever there's an issue. But then, okay, so if we get this far, it's working. So if there's an error though, set button disabled false. Is that what it is? Set submit disabled. There we go. So we've got Axios. Okay. So we've got a few Axios commands like chained. I'm thinking we want to add more catches in case one of these fails, because then we're going to want to like re-enable the button. So this is the IP check. This is, what is this? Okay, this is the create game account, and then this is create cur stats. Oh, yeah. Good point. It is, but I think it makes more sense to prevent them from calling the API many times. This might not work. I'm just going to see if it works, but I think this makes sense to just prevent the button from being clicked again once they click it once. And then, I mean, yeah, that's also a good idea though, because if the account already exists, then don't create it. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I think it might not happen. I think you have a really good point. Like, maybe we should just. That's what to do. I mean, we kind of do that already, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we already check if the account name exists. So, what happened is, I think, Nunk click the button 4 times. So all 4 of those queries said no, this name doesn't exist, and so I think if we prevent the button from clicking like multiple times, it should work. So let's go ahead and test this. Oops, this is the wrong browser. Okay. So, test name. I'm just going to click it multiple times. Okay, let's see how many it created. Okay, it only created 1. I probably should not be showing that to... Actually, there's nothing... Is there anything? No, there's nothing, like, sensitive in that information. The passwords are hashed, so it's fine. Anyway, so it only created 1. That's great. But let's go back and make sure that if we mess up, like, password is wrong. Okay, so it's not disabled. I fix it, and let's say it's an account that already exists. Account name already exists. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so it won't let me. That's good. Oh, and that shouldn't be allowed. Okay, that's good. It's not disabling it, where we can't use it again. Okay. Test name. Let's see. Yeah, it's only creating it once, so I think that worked. Yeah, I thought that would be an easy fix, and it turned out to be an easy fix, so that's good. So we can't spam it, and when there is an issue, it's not disabled. Yeah, I think it's working pretty well. I'm always worried about this stuff. I don't want to not test it well enough. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're going to commit this and probably move on to the next ticket. So, submit disabled. Oh boy. I forgot about that one. Okay, wait. We should check. Yeah. Okay, so there's some bad... There's a bad word check, and it's not the best in the world. Okay, this is... I don't even want to type this on stream, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna put up a... starting soon banner just for a second. This is just a word I don't want to even show that I'm typing it. Okay, yeah, so basically, yeah, it's also working there. So great. Okay. So we had some catches just in case. And we're saying disabled if someone disabled. Cool. Hold on, I need to clarify something in the Discord. Okay, yeah, so I have not improved catching at all. I thought that pidless catching, if it was turned off, it was supposed to be more like 2022 RC preservation, but I guess I was wrong, which is fine. So let's create a bug for that, because that's definitely something I want to fix. So in 2022, it was kind of like one person always had catch based on their PID. It's gonna be a high priority one, I think, because we definitely need to get catching right. Okay. So, let me label this one. Oh, I already have a ticket for this. I'm stupid. Okay. Let me just copy this information then. Why am I not able to edit this? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So, duplicate of 66. I don't know how you do that. Whatever. Done. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to high. Oh, it okay. There we go. Okay, so so back to what we were doing. We're gonna push this update. We might just create a PR for it and not, like, worry about it too much yet. Like, merging it. Okay. It is in code review with myself. I don't know why I even create PRs, but I'm the only person who's working on this project. It's so funny. I'm just so used to it. I do it at my work all the time. To not create a PR and just merge directly into the branch is treasonous at my job. As it should be. But yeah, it's just me. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll just keep that in the queue for merging later, and let's work on this one next. So passwords cannot have special characters. I do not know why this is. I'm gonna try it. Let's try that first. Let's try Beast Fable. Wow, I have so many stupid accounts. Beefeater 1 through 22. Let's try Beefeater 22. So I'm gonna say 22. Hashtag. Okay. So I don't get how it's not working. Let's go ahead and open. Oops, this is the wrong window. Okay, cool. Here we go. So Beefeater 22 is 22 hash. So why is that not working? What if we say it's now a question mark? And RSC Plus just kind of crashed. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that definitely doesn't work. So, I don't know why the heck that wouldn't work. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. I just wanted to make sure I filtered it so I'm not exposing anyone's IP that I shouldn't be. So this is my account record, but basically this is the password, and interesting. So we're not saving the salt with OpenRC's framework, but I think it's just not getting interpreted correctly by RC Plus because maybe we're using like a different encryption mechanism or something. Why is this? Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. We already did that. Yeah, we're good. Get it. Oops. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the password update modal, or wherever we're doing this. Make sure passwords match. Okay, so we're setting true because it's a game password, because OpenRC requires a different like hashing mechanism. But all we're doing is we're replacing 2A with 2Y, so maybe that's not enough. I thought it was. let's do this. Let's say let's actually return maybe we'll just copy this. Okay, so let's say whatever this does, I forget. Here we go. So I don't know why VS Code can't figure this import out. I constantly have to put it there. Put this in quotes. So let's just console log everything, right? So like let's say new password here, and then we can remove this. We can remove this. Replace. We can just do this. And then we can just console log both. So new password. Hash password. And then password solved. And then we can remove this, and then remove this, and then so I think this is all we need to log right now. So like, let's just go with this. Save that. What change did I make there? Yeah, you can undo that. Okay. So if I go and rename a password or update a password, let's change this to hash. Let's open the console. New hash is this, hash password is that. Okay. So let's run this again. Okay, yeah. So that's the same. That's what we expect it to be. The thing I meant to do is now test that it works. So let's go to login. So hash sync, if we use the password they enter, okay. New password and password salt. So it's basically the same thing we're doing here. So let's see. I'll just copy this. Okay, so this is the hash password. So we have that. We have the salt. I don't know why we need this in a try catch. So then the next step would be hash passwords match, which they should, I think. It's the same exact thing, so it has to be the same, I think. It's never reassigned up. Okay. Let's try this again. 22. Okay, it says they don't match, but what if we said, what if we now change this to be E? Still says false. I get why it's saying it's false because we're replacing it here and we're not replacing it here, but if it's not working, then how is it logging people in? Now hash passwords match, but it was a hash mark. Yes, still RSC Plus doesn't like it. So it makes sense that these would be the exact same thing because they're literally calling the same thing. But RSC Plus doesn't like that. Open the game code and see what's going on. Let's see. So there's a part of the code, I believe it's decrypt. At the very bottom, there's a couple functions. Yeah, check password is one. And then hash password. I think we need to look at a password, a hash password that was created with RC Plus in order to test this because because I need to see how it's different. Because if I just go to hash password. Okay, so let's walk through this code. So hash password is it's basically the function that RSC Plus is telling the framework to run. Well, it's actually running check password, but check password calls hash password. So it's first saying that it needs to start with hash or $2. So $2, that's exactly what we're doing. We've got $2. So that's so far so good, right? Next, it's saying it needs to be another $sign after the 2. So we go to ours. Yep, we gotta. Oh wait, no, we don't. Wait, I think I'm looking at this wrong. 2y. Oh, okay. It's checking if if it's a $, saying it's off by 3. I think this is for supporting old password hashing mechanisms or something. I'm not really sure. So it says else. It says minor is char at 2. That's y for us. So if it's not y or $, that says it's an invalid revision, and it's gonna say it's gonna throw an exception. And then otherwise it's going to say it's off by 4. So now we're off by 4, but our minor is y. And here's where it gets really complicated. So char at, it's saying char at 4 plus 2 is 6. Is that greater than $? So for us, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For us, it's actually $, index 6. So we're good there. So it wouldn't be greater than because it's the same. So it doesn't run this. And then rounds integer.parseInt. So it passes. Let's take a look at check password again. It passes the hash password as a salt, which is so weird to me, but the salt is the hash password, so substring 6, 6 plus 2, 8. So it's saying the rounds is, that would be 1, 2. It starts at 6 and it goes 2, so I would think that evaluates a $n. Oh no, it's 4 to 6. Okay, 4 to 6. So then... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. So it's 10 rounds. That's what it's getting. So let's go back. So 10 rounds. Real salt is 7 to 29. So let's expand this. This is 6. So this is the real salt here. Somewhere around, I would say it's here. Let's count 1, 2, 3. That's 25. So 25 characters. I think it should be 22, not 25. Because it's saying 7, 4 plus 3, 7, 4 plus 25, 29. So that should only capture 22 characters at index 7. This is index 7 between these two. Maybe it ends here. So maybe it's actually this. Maybe that's the salt. Yeah, that makes sense, because that's 22 characters. Okay, so let's just make a note. So this is the hash, that's the salt. So it's saying the real salt is that. So this is where I don't get it. It's saying password B, password, which would be, I think that's the plain text password. Yes. So minor would be greater, I think. So it's saying password plus \000 and get the bytes of that. I don't know why it's doing that. But it kind of makes sense, I guess. So I think for our purposes at this point, since our password is a hash, right? So then password B would be, it looks to me like it's gonna be this, but the bytes of that. So it's not just the string, it's the bytes of that. So get bytes would return an integer. And I think get bytes basically returns like the length, so it would be like 5, I think. Let's actually look at that. Encodes a string into a byte array using the platform's default char set. I'm pretty sure it just returns the length, but I don't know. Oh no, it actually returns an array of numbers, apparently. Oh, okay, so it's using like, so it's getting like the ASCII index of each character and it's putting that into an array of bytes. Okay. Okay. I think I understand that now. So then this would be like new byte, or we could just say, I don't know, something like go back. Okay, so using this as an example, expected 1 says A is 97. So that's an ASCII number. Okay, so for our purposes, I think this means we've got 35 and then a backslash, unless it's just adding zeros. I'm not really sure if this is adding zeros. So I think it's a slash, but I think we'll find out eventually. So let's just say it's a slash 92. Okay, so 0 would be 48. Okay, so I think it's this. But it might also be 35, 48, 48, 48. Or, no, I think that's it. It's one of those two. So, decode base 64. I don't even know what this does. Java. It's not even showing me this command. Oh wait, I think this is a custom command. Let's try. Okay, so this is where it gets crazy. I don't know exactly how this is working, and it's kind of very difficult to read. So it's putting a string, and it's putting an int into there. So it says, this is the maximum number of bytes to decode, and this is the string to decode. So it's putting the salt, and then the bcrypt salt length, which is 22, I believe. Oh, it says it's 16. Interesting. Huh. Because ours is 22. So maybe that's a problem right there. Interesting. So it's... I'm not exactly sure what this is even returning. Returns an array containing the decoded bytes. Okay. So it's returning a byte array, I guess. So it passes 16, and it returns a byte array. So then it takes password B, which is a byte array as well, takes salt B, and then it takes 10. And this part I have no idea what it's doing, but I'm just gonna ignore it, I guess. Let's see what happens if we search to that. Decrypt IB. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have to. Let's see. Let's take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at some other records of mine. Let's see. Oh, someone's pinging me on Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, not something I have right now. I have to do right now. So one of these accounts I'm looking at was created with RC Plus. Actually, I can show you guys what I'm looking at because it's not like sensitive information. So these two accounts I have highlighted are accounts that were created with RC Plus. So I don't see any similarities in the code towards the end. So I don't know how to decipher what the hash is. Yeah, I'm not seeing any similarities. So I don't know. So it's creating a hash password using all this stuff. And it's appending, so it's starting with $2, and that's appending Y, and that's appending $. Let me just get one of my recent ones here. This would be 22. Okay. So here's an example. So far so good, right? So if rounds is less than 10, append 0. If rounds is more than 30, append that. Otherwise 10, okay, so we're appending the rounds, and then we're appending a $, and then we're appending salt B, basically, which is we're not exactly sure how this works, but we know that in our case, real salt is capturing a string that is 22 characters long. See, what I don't get is, like, regardless of what off is, the difference between this and this is 22. So then why is it expecting that it's going to be 16? That's what I don't get. People are pinging me about bugs now, so I'm trying to respond to people. Special characters are converted to spaces. Sent to server. Interesting. Alright. I asked Log what he means by can't work, because I don't really understand that. Alright, so I don't get why. Okay, salt out length. This is a different function though. Yeah, I don't get why. Let's go back here. Max Olin. Maximum number of bytes to code. Okay, so to me this means it's just gonna take the first 16 of that. So like, I think real salt is this. 15, 20, 22, yeah. So, I think this is saying like this is salt B, maybe. I'm not sure. I think log thinks I'm talking about usernames. Log may be saying that they don't allow special characters in passwords, which conflicts with somebody else said, but let's try a few of the other things, I guess. Let's try renaming this to test space pass. Okay. Now it can't have password. It can't have spaces. It looks like T space T. T space T. T space T. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, so no special characters were allowed. I don't really get why yet. So $, and then salt b.length. Yeah, it seems like it's adding a 16 character string here, and then it's appending hashed, but then only, what the hell is this? 4 minus 1? Like, just put 3. That's so stupid. No, it's probably documenting like something that I just don't know. Whatever. Hashed is the password that's hashed, I think. So I think the first thing that we need to do is make it only 16 characters, maybe? Okay. Let's flip back to the site. So the salt should only be 16 characters long. So I think we're gonna try to I think we're gonna try to do something like this for starters. So, like, plus equals $2, and then for our purposes, minor is always going to be y, so we can just append y after that. And now we got $. For our purposes, rounds is always going to be 10, I believe. So we're just going to append 10. Another $, and then okay, so here's where oops, we got a crash. Caught invalid incoming opcode. I mean, one easy fix we could do for this is don't allow special characters in passwords, but that seems like a bad thing. First thing I'll try is numbers should definitely work. Let's try that. Okay, that works. Whoa. Okay. Is this a... This is not an admin. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me look at the logs now. Ooh, okay, this is probably it. Whoa, that's weird. Interesting. So apparently if you press this multiple times... What the hell? Something just dropped at my feet. Let's see. Lag indicator, here we go. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why it logged me out. Okay, I'm not even getting any lag. I don't know if other people are. Screenshot, please. Okay, I'm talking with my friend who says that his EXP got reset to 0. But his levels are the same. That makes no sense. Can I pick up this bronze axe or what? Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, I guess one thing we could do is prevent passwords from having like spaces or special characters and just say letters and numbers only to make things easier. Huh. Okay, so some numbers work fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What the heck? Interesting. Let's kill this goblin. Something appears to be wrong with my friend's account. All other characters are converted to... Okay, let's bury this, and then we have a 27 attack experience, and we have 3 prayer experience. Let's log back in. It's 0. What the hell? Oh, that is weird. I've never noticed that. Huh. Apparently attack is not saving, or prayer. Yeah, experience is not saving. Let's, that is very interesting. Okay. Interesting. There seems to be an issue with EXP staying. Very odd. So, inventory is staying. That's good. That's a good thing. But prayer experience and attack experience are not. So, I have 19 attack XP and 3 prayer XP. I log out, and let me look at the console right there. Oh, I didn't log out. Okay. I still didn't log out. Why can't I log out? There we go. Channel inactive for player closing channel. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let me note that down. Player logs out and loses all experience. And this gets logged. Okay. So we log back in, and yeah, we have 0 experience. Okay, this server is very buggy. It's kind of funny. So why would there be no like that's more interesting now, and more important. So let's go to here. Okay, this would be like highest. So before I switch to that, let me try one other thing here. Try logging out. I'm gonna try changing my password to T_T. So it's T_T now. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it does work. Or maybe it is saving, it's just showing as 0. Let's watch something. Let's watch this together, guys. So let's go back to the beginning. So he shows 0 XP and everything. Then he clicks text chicken. He has 6 now. Cabbage. What do you press? What did you type? I don't get how he... That's weird. He's uncontrolled. Huh. Seems to be stuck. Typing : making things happen. I wonder if it's just showing 0 when you log in, but the experience is actually there. Let me check. Okay. So, let me find the... There's a table that holds experience. I forget which one. Just has capped experience? Maybe that's it. PTR 8. ID 66. Let's try logging into a character that was created with RC Plus instead. So if we go over here, it's not going to show. Well, that's interesting, because it is there. Let's see. Let's try. So 8G or 17G would work. Okay, let's do this. 17G. Wow, this music's horrible. I hate this music. Let's put something else on. Okay, so I think the password is 17. And he's in Tutorial Island. Okay, cool. Skip the tutorial. And let's just try to get some experience in something. Kill a goblin. Also, I just realized that my webcam is blocking the game. This should work better. Okay, so we got some experience from that, right? We got some attack experience. And... okay, so my hits XP is 1,000 on the account that was created with the game. So I think something's wrong with hits experience, or all experience, showing as 0 when it's not. So if I log out, and then log in again, yeah, it's working. Okay, so there appears to be an issue. There's an issue with accounts created via the website. They all show 0 experience. That is weird. Yeah, so like accounts that are created via RC Plus, this one was, because it's the G. You see Beefeater 7. You see the G at the end, that means I created it with RC Plus instead of the website. So there seems to be something that we're not doing with website creations that that is causing that. So I need to hunt down the table that would be responsible for experience. So 17G is that's ID number 29. So if we look at ID 29, there's nothing here, but there should be something here. So this is probably the wrong. It's probably the wrong table. Let's just look at this table instead. Oops. So 29, no experience. Oh, experience, duh. Okay, so 29 has 108 attack experience. That doesn't even seem right. Must be player ID. Let's try this. Player ID. Okay, so it's saying that I have 108 attack experience. I don't think I do. I have 27. So what does that mean? Oh, I think it's multiplying everything by 4, right? Maybe 5. Calc. $1,009. That's what I've got. So it multiplies everything by 4. I don't remember why. Yeah, 27. 15 divided by 4. It's probably rounding down. This makes sense now. Okay, so now let's look at a character that isn't looking so good. So let's run selection. Let's actually look at Zig's account. PTR 866. So 66. Run selection. Okay, there's nothing. I think this is the problem. I think we need to create a. We need to create an experience record. Do. Which goes quick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so this player is missing an experience record. Okay, so so basically, when accounts are created on the website, we create a couple records. We create a player's record, we create a curve stats record, but we don't create an experience record. So because there's no experience record, it's actually saying you have no experience. Like, you don't even not have any experience. You don't have an experience record. So let me make some notes. So we can patch all the accounts that have this issue, but one thing at a time. So we were working on the password issue, right? So if I go to bug reports here, so log said if your password is this, then it should just convert that to underscores. So we tested underscores, they work. So if I go to 22, I changed it to T underscore T, and it works. It logs in, right? That's great. So then, so this site should only allow letters, numbers, and underscore. That's useful. So what we can actually do is stop worrying about this, and we can just change what characters we allow. So it's actually just Control Z all the way. We don't need any of this stuff. So we need to make sure that they can only enter certain things. So let's go to game account create. It's gonna be a regex here somewhere. Okay, so this is the regex we use for account names. It's not the same. It shouldn't be the same for passwords because it does allow spaces. But it's really simple to fix, so all we have to do is, there's that add name section again. Make sure password is valid. We're on 68. Let me just copy. Player skills. Okay. I wish you could just type it as plain text. There we go. So we're not even going to allow spaces. We're just allowing numbers, letters, and underscores. I think that's better than converting it to underscore, because then if you... I don't think it's, like, intuitive to know that if I put a hash mark in a password, it's going to automatically be converted to this. We could document that, but I think it would be better if we just limited what people were able to insert. Okay. So... Okay, so make sure password is valid. Let's paste this stuff I copied. New password. Let's actually put this after the match check. So it's going to be like the exact same regex, except we're not going to allow spaces. So this space at the end of this part is kind of just saying, hey, it can also have a space, but it can't. So I think that should do it. Password is valid. Or no, this would be password valid, password matches. We can just say password matches. So if there aren't any, then we need to send a message. Name account, passwords can only have letters, numbers, and underscores. I think this works better. Well, I guess it is different for RC Plus because it actually allows like a hash. It just converts it to an underscore to check if it's valid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best solution because it does prevent people from creating like complex passwords. Maybe we should try the replace strategy first. The thing with the replace strategy is, I don't know, we'd need like a regex for, I don't know. We'd need some kind of code that would say, replace any character in this string that isn't, you know, one of these with an underscore. Okay. I think for now we're just gonna do this, but we can try to support other characters later. I don't know. I guess we'll go with this now. For now, I don't know. This isn't great, but it gets us moving. Okay, so let's go back to login, or wherever we were. There it is. Okay. Valid username matches. Oh, this is just checking if it's valid. Okay, so we can use the same thing. So we can use new password still. Okay. For now, I think this is gonna have to do. I keep opening this window. So let's refresh. Hash, submit. Click. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So type T_T. Okay. Now we need to do that for this as well. Okay. Okay, so then we use password again. Okay, yeah. So that should be good. Let's test that. Okay. I'm gonna try ending it with an underscore, see if that works as well. Okay. See if I can log in now. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if this should be available. How do I close out of this? That is annoying. But that does work. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I need to go get some water. Wow. This day is just insane. Alright. So, yeah, I think we can probably go with this for now. So where was I? Yeah, so I think we just tested that that kind of works. So can't have spaces. Oh wait, you can have spaces. That shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Okay, so I didn't remove this part. There we go. So if I enter spaces in the password, it does not work. That's good. I do an @ symbol. Okay. Okay. Seems to be working well. Okay, so first thing would be, let's put this below this. So many checks in this. So yeah, we want to do this after we confirm passwords match, as it wouldn't make any sense to show this new message if they don't match. So passwords do not match, and then there's an issue. Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah, this isn't amazing. Ideally, we would allow special characters and convert them to underscores, but for now I'm just going to say they can only have not special characters except underscore, so... let's see. Should probably create a helper for this, so we're not just having the duplicate code in two different places. Where are my helpers? Pages. false. Why is it not? Oh, because I did that thing. Okay. Hold on. Format on save. Check it. If I check that in the RSC core framework, it just formats files weirdly, and I have to disable it, but we want it here. So, so if there are none, then it would return true. Yes, I think we want to return false. Return true. Otherwise. So now we can just say cut this out. Put it up here. There we go. So now we can just replace this with not password is valid, except say game account password valid. There we go. Okay, cool. Update import, and now we can do the same thing here. What? No, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Game account password is valid, so if it's not valid, then return this message. I like to also have this not be repeated between two different files. So I think at one point we'll probably have all these like not written manually here, but we'll have like a file with all of them. But for now, we're just gonna have it duplicated across these two. But at least the logic isn't, I guess. All right. Just look at this change now. Okay, this looks good to me. Let's make sure it's still working. Okay. Okay. So then 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay, cool. I can change it to T_T 2. Okay, cool. We can log in with that. Cool. Okay. All right. Some of these account names I made are so stupid. Red boy, test me, baby. Okay, so that's working. Let's go ahead and commit that. Ooh, wait a second. What is this? This is definitely a file I did not mean to be here. Okay. Yeah, I think long term we definitely want to add some code that replaces those special characters with underscores. And then that way, because RSC does the same thing, they can just enter 2 hash whatever and it still works for them. For now, I'm just going to do this. It's not great, but it's a good fix for now. So we've got that up there. This is like a temporary fix. Okay. Jesus, some bad words. Okay. This looks good to me. I'm not going to merge any of this stuff right now, but I will in a second. So let's work on the next one. I'm also going to create a new ticket for we should allow special characters in character passwords, but replace with underscore like RSC++. Alright. I like how I'm basically implementing something that I know I'm gonna like get rid of later. This is so stupid. I don't like that. I think it's actually very stupid. This is kind of like a hotfix though. Probably close for remove. It's like a nice to have. Okay. I'd say this is kind of low priority. It's something we should definitely do, but it's kind of low priority. And, okay. So, player experience is lost on log out. So we need to play. Is this 69? No, 79. So wherever we're creating a curve stats record, we need to do the same for others. Okay, so I don't think I need several API handlers, one for each insert. That makes no sense. That's known. Okay. Handle manipulate. So yeah, I think let's duplicate this. Copy. Well, I don't think we need multiple APIs. So like create game account. Like it should first one create player. Or I wonder if we could do it all in one SQL query. I don't think we can because we need to know what the player record is. So one, we create players record. Okay, so once we have that, two, create curve stats record. I don't know if we can do this, but let's try. Okay. I don't know, like, do we want to check if there are multiple rows affected? Do we need to? I don't know. Let's see. I think if affected rows is not one, then it'll throw an error, so I don't even think for now we want to do anything with that. We'll log it. 3 create experience record. I think it's gonna be similar to this. Except so for this character there's none. Okay, so we're inserting a new record with all zeros, I think, except player ID and hits experience, which I think, I don't even know. I think it's 4,000. Let's check another game account that I created, 8G, maybe 18. Yeah, this is the default appearance of a record. It should have 4,000 hits experience. Divide by 4, that's 1,000. That's by default the hits that they should have. So, 18 skills, right? 19 total values. It's gonna be 0. This cough will not leave me. It's been going on for like 3 weeks, and I checked, I do not have COVID. So I don't know, maybe it's bronchitis. I've been eating apples and oranges constantly to get vitamin C and just won't die. So, what is this? Weird. So 3 zeros and then the 4,000. Interesting, it's a 4,000. Oh no, it doesn't have a comma. Never mind. And then I guess that would be 14 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hell yeah, there we go. So that's experience. Looks good to me. Oh, except we want this to not be true. This last value here is whether we should return the last inserted ID. We don't want that for most of these. Oh, I just noticed you can't click interested. Okay. I think that's sufficient. Okay. Okay. This day has gone amazing. I'm glad we're finding so many issues because, like, if we had not done this alpha test, Imagine how bad launch would have been. This was really smart. Okay. So Log said we might need a skills record as well. Alright. So, let's see. So he said player max skills. But I don't see a player max skills table. He also said player skills. Maybe it's max stats. Let's see. Let's query. So here we go. First of all, let's define something. Bad account is 66. Good account is 18, just so I know for reference. Alright. So do this again. Okay. So anyway, if we look at max stats, 18 has a record. 66 also has a record. Huh. Yeah, I am seeing hits isn't changing. I'm thinking we're going to want to create a max stats record just in case. I think it would look like this, all ones. So, you can actually just do the same thing here. Okay. Okay, so other than that, God, I'm trying to keep up on top of everything. It's crazy. Alright. Trying to do like 5 things at once. So, other than that, trying to wonder what else we need to insert into. I know we don't need invitems. Let's check capped experience. Fuck. $18, $66, they both have a record. I don't know if that matters. I'm thinking it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so I don't think we need to insert into capped experience, because even players that didn't have that inserted have a value. So I don't think we need that. So I think this should be good. But now the question is, what do we return? Oh, that's right, we can't do this. Because we need to, it's a promise, we need to handle it. That's why I didn't do this all in one thing. That's a good call. Yeah, so when we query the database, it's asynchronous, but also it returns a promise. We can't just say, you know, like, this is a promise, this isn't a value. I don't know, we could try, like, returning this. I don't know if this is going to make sense. But we definitely don't need this, like, nested Axios call now. So comment that out. Let's just see if this works. I'm thinking it won't, but let's see. Tester for I am on a different branch, right? Yes, so I won't have the previous fixes already. So let's just say 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah, this won't work because we're trying to. Okay. So this is a promise. It hasn't, like, a promise just means the API is saying it'll promise that it'll return a player ID, but it hasn't done that yet. And in order to evaluate it, we call this .then thing. I guess we could do .then, like here. So something like this. Then. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, let's start by logging this, I guess. Oh, okay. There we go. Something that identifies it. So I think this will console log it, even if this stuff doesn't work. So let's do let me open my console. Oh, it created it. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Player. I'm not seeing the line I'm expecting. Okay. Okay, so let's try just cutting this out and saying, for now, locally, just return 1. I don't care. Just return something. Or I guess we could say return new player ID. Except okay. So this returns a promise void, even if we don't have that. Okay. People keep pinging me. Okay. Or was I? Yeah, so we're trying to create all these records at once. Because we need to get the account ID first, the new player ID. Have I tested this new version yet? Let's see. Okay, compiling. Okay, it's saying F. So what does that mean? Oh, new player response undefined. Okay. So it's saying it's undefined. That's weird. Why would it be undefined? That makes no sense. Maybe I can't do then unless I'm in like an Axios thing. No, you should be able to do it on any promise. But it shouldn't be undefined anyway. I think we're gonna have to chain this and look into this later, because I don't know how to do this in one API call, which is kind of concerning because I feel like I should know how to do it, but basically, because we need the player ID, we need to resolve the promise first, and then with the resolved promise, get the ID, and then create the other records. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this so I can try it later and understand why I'm so stupid. Because, sheesh. Issue to look into. For now, we're gonna create just the account. So let's say, cut all this out. In fact, I'm just gonna put this in my notes somewhere. Should look into why. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy this, because this is good to have. But we're just gonna Control-Z everything. It's gonna take forever. Okay. So for now, create an account. Accounts are not playable without this, without these. I'm going to add a to-do that says look into refactoring this so we don't need to chain 5 API calls and just have one API call that is called. But for now, we're literally going to do this, like, chain it over and over and over again. So cut this out. So the first step after creating the game account would be to create the curse stats record. Once that's done, create, let's see, experience and then max stats. So it's another Axios post. Basically, you just copy this. This is not a great piece of code right here that we keep just like creating new stuff. This sucks. But I think I need to look into why I can't have one API call do it all, like off stream, because my mind is just struggling with that. So create experience record, and response number. Now create max stats record. So literally just copy the same thing, put it here, and okay, so now if it's a number, now we can redirect. And accept that. The other ones. Okay. So we're creating game account. I should really name this player. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I thought it was going to be so simple. I'm so naive. I thought it was going to be so simple. You insert one record into the player's database, and then you're done. Create player's record. So now we've got these other ones. Let's copy this, paste. And now here's where we can kind of just paste that big blob of code, remove the stuff that doesn't matter, and we'll say, maybe we can just say copy this, player ID, and then return handle manipulate, query, yeah, this is good. So another simple handler. J. And then gonna do that other query. All right. So yeah, we just need this. We can get rid of this other stuff. There we go. Player ID. Okay. So we've got those all set up. Now, like I said, this is absolutely horrible that we need to chain literally like 4 API calls in a row. Ideally, we should have one that does it all. We're going to fix that eventually. But let's get something that's stable. Okay, so let me read through this and make sure it makes sense. So we create the player's record. If we get a number back, that's the player ID. So we use that as the player ID for cure stats. We create that record. If that returns a number, that's the number that was affected. We don't really care about it. We just call the next one. Experience. And then... Oh, but you know what I just realized? When it says response.data here, how do I know it's not this one? I think it's gonna be, let's say, response.data. So So that's the player ID basically. So then we can just say comma, and then comma. I mean, we don't really even have to check if it's a number because it's gonna be a number. Like, we're not doing anything otherwise. So it's like, we probably just. So then we don't even care about the response. I don't know. Player ID. Okay, so create the player's record. If it's a number, that's their ID. Create the curse stats record. If it's a number, then create the experience record using the same player ID. If that's a number, create the max stats record using the same player ID. And if that's a number, just return success. So, not good code, right? Definitely know that, but let's just see if this works correctly. Tester 7. Okay, Tester 7 was created. Let's see. We can log into him. Okay. Looks like he's around. Skip. Oops. Oh, I should test skip tutorial. I don't think all commands, any commands are working for like normal players, which is kind of weird. I don't think that's intentional. Okay, so let me just get some experience in something. I should probably train on like rats or something instead. Let's go to Draenor and train on rats. I just want to see if I can get a strength level and an HP level and then log out and then hopefully it like saves and it doesn't show a 0. Let's see. How many people are online now? 7. Okay. So people are still checking it out. Whoa, these jail guards. They look tough. Okay. Specifically concerned with HP because someone said that they leveled it up but it didn't change from 10, so that's a concern. Okay, we killed that, that's good. Okay, so you guys just have to watch me get to level 11 HP for just a little bit. Gonna collect the bones so I can level up prayer, maybe. That's so weird. I'm not seeing any characters go through walls yet. I wonder why some people are seeing that. Attack might have been strong, might have been smarter to level up, but whatever. Okay, we got a strength level. That's cool. We need an HP level. Somebody already has a steel plate. That didn't take long. Okay, another strength level. That seemed really fast. I haven't played this game in a bit, so I don't remember how fast it's supposed to be. Let's see. Mappy. He shows us offline. That's interesting. Sure. The opponent is retreating. Okay. Ned, get out of my way. Can we get an HP level already? Okay, we're getting close. I should probably change inputs. Or change scenes, at least. There we go. Now you guys are seeing RC Plus in all its glory. Okay. So we just need to get to level 11 and then stop. And we'll make sure it saves on logout. I love how this playlist has like Night at the Roxbury music, but in, I don't know, a different form, instrumental form. All right. All right. Getting closer. Oh, there's another spawn. Is it supposed to spawn this fast? Haven't played in a while, I don't remember. Okay, only 21 HP to go. Kill this goblin. Goblins are hard to kill. Come on, there we go. Oh, I just went through a wall. I think that's authentic when you're attacking an NPC and you're that close to it. I'm not sure about that. I want to say it is. Okay, I just got 56 and I'm still at 10 HP. What the hell? That is weird. Wait, oh, wait, you know what? Is it that 10 hits is actually this experience and 11 is actually 1358? Ten is 1154. Okay, so at level 10, level 10 is 1154, but we start new accounts with 1,000 experience. But the game says that their next level is at 1154. So wait, let me see. Let me log into Tester 6. Oh boy, I think this is one of the accounts that didn't work. Let me not do that. Oh, crap. I hope that didn't just, like, crash the server. Let me try... logging somebody else. I'm still able to log in. Okay, let me go to... Oh, it is weird how, like, I click log out and nothing happens. Okay. So... Zero, next level at 83. Oh, that's one of these bugged accounts. Okay. Let me try a new account I create via the website. The local website. Okay. Tester 8. Let me switch scenes so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, Tester 6 is just bugged now. Skip the tutorial. See, it says total XP 1,000, next level 1154. So I think we fixed it. The thing is, there's this weird thing where, because I'm setting the HP to 4,000, it's like wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's intentional, Log says. So I think we're good then. I probably should log back into Tester 7 and make sure I can get to like level 11 and make sure it stays. But I mean, like, my XP is there now. My level is there, my XP is showing. I think we're good. I'm probably gonna grind a little bit just to make sure. That's what people at our Bendercy at least say is attack the wall. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's try to attack now. I think attack and strength give you the same hits experience. So I think what we were missing was the experience row, but also maybe max stats as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just get to level 11 just to make sure. We'll log out, and if everything's good, then we'll just push up that change. Yeah, that's expected. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Zig says, starting to like XP reset to 0. It's a challenge. Okay. Okay, so we're about 120 XP away. We're almost there. Die, you goblin. Don't you hate it when things don't die fast enough? Okay. Wow, went right through. I love it. Okay, so... where be the NPC? Here we go. Alright, 100 XP to go. God, Log is saving me by responding to all these comments in the Discord. Attack. There we go. Got him. And I need more NPCs to attack. Here we go. Here's another one. Die, goblin. There we go. He healed. God damn it. Okay, I think we've done this playlist already, so let's just try a different one. Cool. And we've got another one here. Really hope I get to level 11. Switch to aggressive. Ned, are you harboring spiders? Ned's Spider Refuge. Alright, that's a strength level. 11 hits should be just around the corner. Maybe 2 more, and then we'll be sure of it working once we log out, of course. Let's see. 1 more Incy Wincy Spider. Here we go. Hoping we get that HP level. We did get an HP level. 576, this is 513. That's 1363, so when we log out, log back in, everything's fine. Okay, great. So we fixed it. So basically, we fixed it. So this code, like I said, it's not good. It's working, though. So that's what's important. This is a hotfix, and I'm going to have to update all the existing players to have the experience and max stats records, but that's okay. I'll do that, and let's take a look at this div. We renamed that. We updated those. Now create experience, so I create max stats. And then, okay, that's just saying we renamed it. Yeah, right there. 71. Fixed game account creation process. Push this up. So, we're getting somewhere with this. This was very smart. This would suck if we launched like this. This would be so bad. Okay, so we've got a few fixes here. Let's put this one in coder view, and let me just look at the board. So this is like, I would say this is minor. I'm still gonna fix it like as soon as possible, but it's like a low priority to me. I think we could probably push an update just for these 3. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna push an update. This is more of a game fix anyway, so let's tag that. Oops. Game. There we go. That's a game fix. Yeah, let's go ahead and push these. So first I need to fix this issue. There's an issue with the deployment for this one. Password is valid is undefined. Okay. Cool. So, let's check out $68. Aha, it's a bad import. Let's also run again. Okay, so warnings about any, that's fine. We can fix the important thing. So defined but never used, okay. Okay, so these should all work now, eventually. So let's review this. Submit disabled. Okay, this looks good to me. We can go ahead and merge this. Next one, passwords, kind of special characters. All right. I think I just need to go to the doctor for my cough because I've had it for like 3 weeks now or something stupid. Okay. Make sure password is valid in password modal. Okay. So both of them are happening after the confirm. Make sure passwords match. Okay, cool. So yeah, this looks good to me then. So let's merge this and okay. Sorry, this is kind of not great. There we go. looks good to me. It's bad, obviously, like I said 50 times. Create experience record. Create max stats record. Looks good to me. Okay, there's some conflicts. We gotta fix that. Okay. Okay, so the change here. We added some new catch blocks. This is a then. So this is the then for cur stats. So we paste this here, and we paste it here, and we paste it here. We basically just want to catch for every single thing that we have. And then, yeah, that's all this has. It's just adding the set submit disabled value. So we're doing that here too. Now above this, we should already be setting it to false or to true. Yep, we are. We're setting it to false everywhere there's a problem. That's good. Now I'm noticing that this is a problem, because this is probably new code. Okay, so this is players. This is cur stats. This is experience. And this is max stats. Okay, cool. Yep, so we can just say accept current change now. Okay. Any other conflicts? Okay. Let's add this, and then let's just commit. And push that up. Okay, so I should probably now, because this is the only pull request left, we should absolutely make sure everything that we just implemented is working. But sometimes when you update main and then pull that into the latest branch, it's like things kind of get lost. So let's make sure everything is working. So to do that, I'm gonna go to my local. I can also just wait for Vercel to load. We can just use the Vercel preview. So log in. "13 players online." Wow. That's awesome. Okay. So number one, let's make sure we can create an account with a valid password. And let's call this tester9. So I'm going to try to enter a hash mark with some S's and a 3. Hash S3. Submit. Okay, it's not letting me. That's good. S space T. Okay, it's not letting me. 6 question mark 7. Okay. So, yeah, it's working. The password validation that we added is working. That's great. Let's do T_S. I want to make sure underscore is working. T_S. And it's clicking. Okay, that's good, because I've added that disabled state. Let's make sure we can log into that. T_S. One cool thing I realized just like the other day is that there are 3 colors on the homepage for the word free to play. You can actually color your character to match that, except I think it needs to start with cyan, not purple. Yellow, like this. Cyan, yellow, purple. Skip. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I can set some XP. So let's just kill this goblin and we'll get some experience. Die, goblin. Alright, so I got some experience in all 4 of these skills. Let me bury this bone. I got prayer experience. Let's log out. Log back in. We still have experience, so I fixed the issue, I think. So that's good. The other thing I want to check is tester 10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to make sure, I say, okay, this is one of those bad words, but, okay, or like admin, I could have done that. So, let me check char ticks. Okay, counting already exists. Great. So now let's do it right, and let's say test 1, 2, 3, 1, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna click this multiple times as fast as I can. How many accounts did it create? Should have just been 1. Yep, it just created 1. Perfect. Okay, so everything's working, so we can just go ahead and finish up here. This looks good to me. Should probably double check the diff because we did merge main into it. This is good. We're setting this to false everywhere there's an error. That's great. Experience record, max stats record. Okay, this looks good to me. Alright, so now we have to patch all those. We have to patch all the existing accounts, so we would have to have them log out to do that. Okay, so yeah, basically if we go through this, oops, let me remove this ID check. If we go through and we say, you know, wizard or scammer, let's say scammer. Player ID 97, does not have any experience. See if they have max stats. They don't have max stats, but they will have curse stats. That's the difference. Selection. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I need to patch all the accounts that don't have that don't have experience to make sure they have experience. If we take the example of Zig's account and we look at his curse stats, we see he has stats. So, shit, this is gonna be tricky because we're gonna have to go through every account, look at its curse stats, and then take its current stats and make sure we multiply those. We'll take whatever XP, like 10 attack is, and then multiply it by 4 and then set it to experience. So that's going to take a long time. I don't think I can do that right now because I'm about to be going somewhere else. So yeah, we have to patch all the accounts manually, which I don't have time to do right now, but I will be doing later. So let's just actually create a news post. Let's see, creative icons. I don't think there's like a bug emoji in RSC. That's kind of what I want to do though. Incomplete pizza. Let's see. Let's just put no image. They're basically all game account creation fixes. So Yeah. So let's first of all let's make sure this is working on the endpoint. Log into Vercel. Look at the deployments. This is an old thing. Let's just go here. Okay. So deployed 4 minutes ago from main. Yep, we're good there. So let's make sure that all that works on the actual live website. 1, 2, 3, hash. Cool. Cool. Clicking fast. That's good. Tester 11 got created. Okay. And we have tester 11. That's great. So that's working. So now let's go back here. Let's give a less technical answer, I think. Let's say fixed an issue with skill experience resetting to 0 when you log out and back in. It wasn't actually resetting, but it looked like it was. The other one was changed game account password validation to only allow letters, numbers, and underscores. This may eventually change back to allowing any characters and just replacing special ones with underscores. But for now, at least, it's stable. And then finally, it was a fixed issue. Or I guess we could say the submit button of the game account creation form now disables if all inputs, let's see, all data is valid so that you cannot create the same account multiple times by spam clicking this button. I really need to add like markdown syntax here or something, or like a rich text editor so I don't have to type like ULLI. Regarding the first bullet point above, I will need to manually patch all existing accounts. So this is fixed. the meantime, you can create a new account again. Experience should not be bugged. Can't guarantee anything else. Experience should not be bugged. Alright. In the meantime, it's usually one word. Okay. Don't we already have a post for us that game creation fixes? We'll say registration fixes. Yeah, maybe we'll use an image just for fun. It doesn't have to be anything serious. Sure, call certificate is the image. Oh, I also need to create a news post like Alpha is live. I didn't do that. We should probably do that first. Okay. Let me put this in my notes. And so for the alpha announcement, let's just say, okay, let's see, a bear. I'm feeling uncreative right now. A fire, there we go. The new free-to-play alpha testing period has begun. Began today, 1/14/2024 at 12 p.m. MST. Please check our Discord. Probably want to put the link in here. Copy link. Target equals blank. For, I guess we'll say, please check. I should probably create like a alpha testing information channel or something. Is this how you spell announcements? Yes. Okay, so fire is good. Let's just say it's fire. Neat free-to-play alpha testing period began today, 1/14/2024 at 12 p.m. MST. Please check the announcements channel of our Discord server for information on how to connect. Have fun and report any bugs to the bug reports channel. I don't know, I think most people are in the Discord server, so we don't really have to like do this for... Oh wow, it even animates, that's so cool! It's like a GIF. Okay. Let's create the next one. So this is the one that I was just about to create until I realized I should create the other one first. So let's do this. And this one we'll just do... I think the cert looks good. Let's just do that. Okay, I fixed a few issues with the game account creation process. Just want to make sure there are no typos. Change the icon. Okay. Let's link to the game accounts page. Target equals. This is the same site, so we can just. I don't think it needs to be a new tab. Okay. Submit button. Let's see. Okay, the submit button of the game account creation form now disables if all data is valid, so that you cannot create the same account multiple times by saying spam clicking this button. Okay. Regarding the first bullet point above, I will need to manually patch fix all pre-existing accounts. This is fixed. In the meantime, you can create a new account now and experience should not be bugged. Okay. Looks good to me. Make sure this looks good. Okay, cool. This looks good. Let's go to the news page. This link works. That's good. And let's make sure this link works. Yep, it does. It's good. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's make sure book can still log in. I'm getting a lot of messages in the chat in the console, but I think we're okay. Yeah, people are still online. Oops, I'm not showing you guys that. Okay, we can just post that and then delete this. And I'm just gonna create a new channel called Alpha Testing Info, but everyone's gonna have access to it. Oops. Make sure, copy this. Oh, except, let's not let people talk here. Attach files, add reactions. we have to grab this. Just make clear it's a repost. Okay. Roll embeds. And okay, cool. I think that's good. Just in case it gets lost in announcements, I'm thinking we should put it here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna finish the stream, I guess. This is basically the end. So, this was kind of crazy. It was like hell in a handbasket kind of day, which is okay. There are gonna be some of these. Glad we did the alpha. We pushed the news update and we fixed some issues, so that's great. Next stream, I'll probably hope to have a ton of refactoring done and some things figured out. So, hope you guys enjoy the stream, and take care.